Guys, you're never gonna pull it the plan. You're never gonna pull it the plan. The new plan. I had a plan. I had a plan. It came to me in a dream. Not really. I just spoke to Gemini after the stream actually last time, and I was like, plan. Okay, there's a plan. There is a plan. A plan so diabolical that it didn't work. Also, I asked Cloud if it could do anything. We have the 1400 millisecond latency. I don't know what they did, but they did something. Reduce logging? I mean, I don't know if any of these work. I haven't. All lap. This guy, overlap, temperature. Oh. Okay, faster generation, length penalty? Oh, repetition penalty. Okay. I don't know what the actual values are, but I'm gonna... That's not the... Do you want to test this in the first, I mean? Maybe. Also, that's the T... Wait, what's this file for? I wasn't keeping track. What's the difference between this? Welcome. No, that's the... Autumn is TTS and STT. Made services for these? I don't know. Oh, you just made a file. Okay. I don't know what this is about. Oh, I don't know if I want to look through this too much. I don't know how interested I am in this. Enable streaming. Parallel processing? What the hell? What do you mean? Parallel processing? What is... How do you suppose that works in this case? Load, CPU threads, non-workers. So you can set those? Huh. Okay, I guess we can. Okay. There's ideas in that. I think we can just yoink. What the fuck is this? Why am I? Oh, it's Vem. Why is the Vem open? Who cares about that guy? Oh, why am I blind over here? Okay, let me see some stuff, some things. Transcribe. Oh yeah. Okay, I have no clue where this works or doesn't work. Warm up. Model. I can really not figure out what is the trigger for getting this goddamn mouse to scroll horizontally. I thought it was by hovering over the scroll bar or even touching it. No, that's not it. Maybe this, maybe that, maybe a little bit of that. Maybe I can't really push it. It's not a button. It doesn't have any buttonality. This is unbelievable. Come on. Come on. Okay. I want to get to my diabolical plan. Okay, no, whatever. That's, I think that's for the real transcribing. God fucking damn it. I don't know if it's the program fault, to be honest. Okay, now it works. That's so random. That's so random. Okay. Monotonic fast transcribe. Wait, do you have my plan, maybe? Use cache, bool, true? What do you mean cache? What kind of cache are you keeping? Baby size. We handle it? Really? Or the timestamps? Yeah, timestamps. Now that's odd. What is it on previous text? The context. I feel as if this is gonna go badly. We can take some of these ideas though. That's the threshold. Honestly, I could probably take. Probably. I don't imagine some of these are good. I'm wondering if I should just attempt to use the optimized STT instead. Directly, I mean. Process audio chunk. Fast transcribe audio chunk. That's a good time. Run routine. Oh shit, so that's what you do. Just decide. Okay, but it's fun. Let's transcribe. I don't know if these are fast. But how much this would be fast? Listen and transcribe. Quarks. Quarks. Okay. What a rolling buffer. Parameters on the rolling buffer. Okay. I wonder how fast this is. It doesn't seem like request low latency. Wait, you can request that? You guys request that? Oh no. I'm not gonna accept all. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna accept this on just because I want to see it's it in action. I'm just gonna see it in action. Deploy optimizations.py. I wonder what this means. Interface for running the optimization. I don't. I kinda did. Optimization. Deployer. Configs. Backup configs? Okay. Make do. Okay. Brrr. Okay. I'm not exactly against this, but I don't like it either. Because this is almost like a god. This is basically a god file. Import CUDA launcher blocking. Optimal performance. Ooh. I think there are good ideas here. There's probably good ideas, I mean. Reload models. Where in the world did you put that to? In all honesty? It's right here. Oh, wow. Okay. Alright. Import parallel pipeline. For testing. Why do you have the mock testing? Okay. Start pipeline. Ultra low latency. Dude, this is advanced. I mean, I did say to create, to go above and beyond, but this is diabolical on its own. I think it ran its own. It just predicted its. Well, it didn't run anything. I'm certain of that. I think it just predicted its own values. It's like this totally happened, brothers. This happened. This happened. This totally happened. What do you mean you don't believe me? Why is this all in green? Something's not right. So one of these is not right. No? It seems that something else is off. Optimization deployer. Oh, so this is part of the server crypt. Really? Wait, what? Yeah, that's alright. Monitor script. Brrr. Oh, create zone readme? Okay. Alright. Oh, yeah, brother. I don't know what it's doing. I don't trust this all that much. Open config. Config backups. Okay. And this is all on its own. This might be more diabolical than my stuff. Optimize latency? Wait, what's this file for? Do you have the optimized latency? No? Wait, what was it? No, it would be latency. What the hell is this for? What is this for? System level optimizations? CUDA optimizations. Empty cache, okay. Per process memory fraction. Oh my god. I don't doubt that these probably do stuff. I just have no idea how the how we plan to actually run this. Oh. Accept, I guess. I mean, it's not bad to accept since it doesn't do anything against us. Ultra low latency optimization script. Deployment. What's it? What's the difference between your optimization together and provides easy deployment? Okay. How do so? This is a plan. I still don't know if it's a good plan. I'm willing to test it out. Okay, so my diabolical plan is gonna have to take a backseat. Even more aggressive? Less aggressive? No. Oh, maybe. You can do audio pre-processing, I guess. Or we need to do it anyway, so it's not like anything's helping us in the first place. Concurrency 4. Well, that's not real. Just so you know. What? Audio? That has nothing to do with that. But whatever. Wow. 80 minutes. That's a world record. Good job, Bob. Too bad. Good record. I didn't delete anything really, did it? No, it just modified the values. Yeah, cool. Accept for now. Optimized DTS servers. Where? Oh, this is the optimized version. It's like the other one was then optimized. An optimized version. Diabolical planes are about to commence. Once this is dealt with, how do you suppose this is gonna be different? I'm output queue. A DTS service, right? You see, I'm trying to get like you, man, but coding hard. Coding easy when you use AI. Easier, it's not easy. And it only works if you know what you're doing, kind of. If you know what you're doing, kind of. But good luck. You can do it. I could do it, so you can do it as well. Optimized DTS service. I don't trust this code. Okay. Where's it getting the... Oh yes, the optimized TTS service. Where did you put it? Put the services? Okay. You put it there, I'm gonna just look at it. No. Oh wait, it's nuked everything else, but that's hardly the problem right now. Performance tracker? Engine, oh, that's crazy. On fragments. Actually, I should have read this. I was just glimpsing at it. I don't know if this is valuable. We don't have anything to do with Vev. But the guy might be tripping balls. Executor? No. I'm not gonna allow you to have executors. You don't have the... We don't have the resources to spend on executing. Well, not only we don't have the resources, but we can't have... We can't really play the audio in that way. Initialize optimize engine. Engine stream. Blank. Can you just do that? Can you? I guess. Theoretically, maybe. Stream options muted. False. Block creators? No. Not. And I'll take TK. Okay. Frames per buffer. Okay. Optimized. Performance tracker. Process text streaming. Priority? Oh yeah. Because it's check cache, yeah. Self stream cached. This is just supposing a lot of stuff. I'm gonna accept it, but I'm gonna go look what the this guy thinks of self. Oh yeah, I would just play the audio. That was partial plan. You could theoretically do something along this way, but I've been kind of against it only on the fact that because it would just mask the latency even worse than my Diabolical plan. Because if it doesn't have cache audio at all, it's just it'll incur the entire latency. I mean, there is a okay, fine. There is a theoretical and making up probably a vector database, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. I haven't touched those, but if you make that, you might be able to get to just map the already generated audio data for that to that. So eventually you'd build a huge libraries, sentences, words, maybe words, synthesis, and then just play those. So you would kind of bypass the TTS entirely. Eventually would reach the critical point where you bypass the TTS. But then you would have to nuke that whole thing if you ever update the voice. You have to rebuild the library, but also not allowing it to just replaying the same audios. Same audio. It's cuts too much into the authenticity. Anyways, process fragment immediate. Oh, that's the TTS service. Real time. Play async. Log synthesized. Before sentence, on sentence, first sentence, fragment, through, muted, false. Okay. Super, on audio stream start callback, okay. All self-performance, processor. What? Where's that text processor? Abbreviations? Why? Why do these exist? I don't... Oh... I think it's meant to handle... the weird words, like this. Like this, yeah. It's just translating this over to something actually processable. Or much more easily processable. Because I think the TTS itself has to redo this. Or do this. Maybe. Somehow. What am I for? Speed. Faster synthesis for abbreviation? Yeah. Replace... Okay, so yeah, replace all the abbreviations with the expanded versions. Okay, that's it. That's a good thing to know, in a certain sense. Well, it's a good thing to know, period, I guess. But this is giving ideas. So this is not gonna, even if this fails, which more than likely will, it's not the worst. Abbreviations. Dr. etc. It is to read etc. Miss etc. Okay. Excessive punctuation. Okay. Okay. Hey, bro. Hello, Unit. Unit 1? The British? Okay. Punctuation. Wait. That. Two. Okay, there we go. There's a plan. I'm gonna take this knowledge. I have it on good authority that it's gonna implode very fast. Split what streaming? And optimal. Well, we already kinda do this, so this is not as useful. Audio cache. Cache? Wait, audio cache? Right. Oh, okay. What did you do in the TTS service? French buffer. I think we had it imploded when we chose anything else, but shoo. Okay. What problem? I have no clue how to run this. I didn't build this. Deploy optimizations. You suggest that I can do this? Hell no. Pick up configs. Does it? Ooh, don't update. Okay. Cue the optimizations, preload. But what does it do with this? Backends, cue the process memory fraction, but is that in the optimized latency as well? I have questions. Very interesting. I don't think these are that great. I have doubts about the. I have these. I think the overall ideas are solid. Yeah, I'm kind of stupid on that. Okay. Let me just see what happens if I try to run one of those. Do not run the deployer. If you run the deployer, well, actually, Now I'm going to understand. Understand. But didn't you rewrite them? Wait. Dump? I don't think so. I don't wanna do what this guy's doing. Config. Oh, it's SRID. Excuse me. What do you think you're doing? Ooh. Okay. Startup script? Well, you're gonna create the scripts? Or what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What's this buddy doing? Are you creating these? Are you gonna write these? Eh? There's only one way to learn. Dude, that happened so fast. I barely even saw what happened. You just make a config. With latency, brother. I don't know what you did. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, is that the... Did you just make this? Oh, I gotta check that then. Oh. Ooh. Deploy optimizations. Wait, deploy. I guess it should be... Did that save? Make. Yeah, right, okay. Write monitor script. Oh, it's right there. Read me. Your device not optimized. You suggest that you can do this, huh? Reload models? This guy has plans. I don't trust him. This is one of the best plans I've had. Run? Python benchmark later. Okay. Okay. I don't think we have the benchmark. That is a pi better. I don't. There's a team Z. Optimized. Sort optimized. Unterminated. String literal 107. Which universe? 107. 107. Oh. Is this? Oh, let's go. Goodbye. 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 I don't have any hope for this. No merge your name, parallel pipeline. Wait, is that real? I thought that was built in. Pip, pipeline, pipeline, pip-pip-poo. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Ben is an absolute ass. No. Para. Is that real? Is that even real? The fuck did bro get that? How'd you get that? Oh, from Para. Pipe. Is that real? Parallel pipeline, one API, but I don't know if this is Python related. Yeah, this is not Python related. I can not find any info on this. Do you have the where is this? Where's my buddy? Wait, why am I doing this way? Let's do this way. Pam 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 pam. What the hell was this talking about? Hyperfragmentation. The two-tier I don't force that to work. Anyways, clean. Whoops. Yeah, maybe I'll do this instead. Can any info that the app language exists in any capacity? I don't think. I can't. I don't think it's a real module. Might be. You didn't make the file, so is it possible it meant to maybe? Parallel pipe, but there's no info on this. Oh, it meant to make the file, I guess. I meant to make it. I didn't. Sure, she didn't. Oh, it's not a pipe. There's audio. I just didn't finish. I didn't finish its job. Oh, that's a shame. Oh. The parallel pipeline still missing. Continue. Let's continue. Pipeline. It's missing. Among possibly what a optimize audio as well. Missing? Yeah, it's missing quite a bit actually. Continue. We need to do that. Easier stuff. You might be able to use some logic in. I think we'll keep the optimized stuff. Going to get optimized. We'll just work with it, so to speak. Anyways, I guess in the meantime we can do our plan. The Diabolical plan. Which, to be fair, is not all that diabolical. Or is it? Ooh. Mana? What do we want? Do we only need the transcriber? No, I think it's part of these two. There's a diabolical plan here. I'm gonna clean this out. And then ask here. We just need to... What is it? I'm gonna write it out. So what do we need? The whole point is to do something. There's a diabolical plan. There's a diabolical plan here. Currently. Currently the plan of latency. Our system is caused by the STT. STT. So the plan is that as soon as possible transcribe the first word, or just resume a piece of audio. Well, what word, the word, and send that to the callback immediately. Then afterwards a slower and more accurate transcription can be made. And there's a callback immediately. The idea is that the first word can be used as a basis for as used for the first word can be used for the LLM process its small first sentence even if a bit sensical then stop the do I need to explain this? I'm gonna explain it anyways. There's the process first, small sentence first, even a bit nonsensical, and TTS will process that. Then the generation is cancelled. The TTS will process the sentence generated by the LLM, and now we just now the system just needs to wait for the asset to finish. Wait a minute. I should have flag faster than. I should have set a flag faster than what we can transcribe. STT finish. STT send to signal. That no more. Hey, I'm the explains. The supermarket is closed. But why? But why would it be closed? Unless it's really late. And it's not a 24/7 supermarket. Just needs to wait for the assets. No more. It's incoming. TTS. The TTS will then begin playing already processed audio, and while all of that is happening in the background, the SAT finishes their proper transcription and sends that over to the LLM for full processing. Processing LLM and TTS for full processing. This will hopefully cut out / mask the latency incurred by both the OpenGL 1.11 C++. That's cool. I don't know OpenGL. I've heard it. I've heard its name, but I've never touched it. Graphics API. Hell yeah. By all three systems. I'm trying to build a GUI framework on a Windows 7. There's no GUI framework that supports OpenGL 1.1 fallback. But why are you doing it for Windows 7? Windows 7, that's been, I'm pretty sure that's been dead for a long time. It doesn't even have support anymore, I think. Look like sorting your voice. Do you know it's sorting? I don't think so. Maybe? Let me check. Probably not. Maybe? Have I seen this guy? Maybe I have. No, I think I've seen a little bit. Some customers want so. The customers are working on Windows 7 still. Absolute cinema. They didn't get the memo, I see. I mean, I know many old systems still just run whatever the fuck they were built on, but man. But the other world, they still use Win 7. Fascinating. I mean, I'm pretty sure many other systems, even in the first world, use Windows. Well, probably might be Windows 7 and older. Because if it works, you know, don't break it. These systems. Or at least highly minimal. Minimize. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, that's stupid rule. Oh yeah. The worst, do not try to change it. Yep, that's a rule. But sometimes you need to break the rules. Sometimes it works. Other times, not so much. Really, it depends on what you're doing. Or what the function is. I want to put a lemon slice in my nose. That is something I've never heard of that doing that, but you do that. I'm sure it'll be great. Okay. Oh, no. When the female touched me, I mean, you could get that done, I guess. You feel so bad, but why would you feel bad? You say variables? The variables. This is a plan. I don't know if this is necessary though. I'm kind of curious. Because I'm a bunch of useless items? Why would you say that? How can you be useless items? Ooh. Artifacts? Okay, cool. They got that kind of stuff, you know. Oh. The purpose new life? I feel like I'm purposeless. Oh, that's bad. That's no good. You gotta find your purpose. There are many different purposes. Okay, now I'm gonna look at Cloud's drunk ass code. Why would you write all that weird stuff? Cloud, what have you done? Ah, no. No. Unless. No. Unless. I feel like that's not part of it. I don't feel like this is a plan. Ooh. Nope. I don't know if this was the plan. Fast transcribe. Trying to do the fast transcriptions. Audio data? Audio. But what is the difference? I don't think that's a good idea. I'm gonna modify my answer. I can't. I can edit. Okay, there's a plan here. There's a plan. Diabolical plan. I don't. We need to. Processing. Well. No. With power processing. And I think just using just having initial quick fast settings get the quickly the first quickly and then switching to just one. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, what's this guy thinking? Transcribe this word, baby. First word sent. Yum. Okay. Going. That filter on, initial prompt needed for speed. Hmm. Well, I don't know if that's required. Um, I need put it drop row here, I think. No. I don't think this guy's quite accurate either. Fine. Okay, it'll work fine. I think it's all big. Wait, who's calling it? I guess is the question. Question that I want. Answers. I need some answers, brother. Transcribe first word. Okay. Good start. I think good start. I think a good start. I think that's a great start. I'm just gonna. Well, actually, I can probably just modify it myself. To be honest. Is it here? Wait, does it start from here? Boink. Yeah, it does. It sure does, brother. Oh, come on. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Ah, shit, big. Shit balls. Recognize space stream, brother. You don't need to be this aggressive. I have an idea, bro. Audio callback. You might have to lower the one value for that guy, but what's the actual proper way of doing this? Oh, seg. In segs. Segs. I don't think these are necessary. Because this is almost supposing that it's the LLM's fault, but it's a job for the LLM, which I don't think it is. Is first word, baby. A callback? Did you modify that? Is first word. Okay. Based on my ultimate calculations, there's a plane Oh yeah, baby. Boolean. Oh, Boolean. Oh, Boolean. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, pa, pa. Or would. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This can turn out to be the greatest idea I've ever had. The most diabolical great idea I've ever had. Or it can horrifically implode and explode on my face. I think there's a limitation still that I don't think it's gonna work on super short sentences. I'm gonna need a flag. A supremo flag. I'm gonna need a flag. You'll see why it's necessary right now, actually. Media live shot fish 7? Okay, sure. I'm gonna make a aesthetic. No. Is listening event? It's a listening event? Okay, I'm also gonna fix it. That's the listening event. Yeah. Oh, the diabolical plan. Oh, yes. Ooh. 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 Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Self. Said resources get my friend. How around? Oh. Just to keep it in line with this case. You'll understand reality. Reality will be understood by all now. You'll understand the diabolics. Run, water. Wait, didn't these service take the slap on the ass for this? Coming out. STD is listening event equals self dot as is listening event. Yes, there is one plan. Ooh, a plan. The plan is so great. Sure, you can do that. Sure, you can do that. I won't stop you. Do it. I dare you. I dare you. Okay. Wait. We'd have to have the flag to be opposite. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, with a plan. I have a plan. Ooh, plan. Very plan. Very plan. I'm very planned. La 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 la. La 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 la. Actually, I'm thinking about this. How am I gonna do this? Oh, wait, it's this basically. If actually there is an event that is set, then we do a pretty cool move here, which is that. Ah man, what was it? There's not gonna. Oh yeah, there it is. Boing. Character generator. Okay, we clear this now because we don't actually want it to continue. And then well, let's kind of break from here. Get away, break away. Okay, as the is set. Yeah, this breaks. Yeah. This service sends it over where our need the real-time TTS. I don't think we modified this all that much. Passing event. None. Yeah, you can just do that, I guess. Now this is something that I'm not sure if that's how this works, but I just hope so. As soon as this, okay, I need to modify by the way this. I don't know if it's supposed to be plain. I don't think it's supposed to be plain. I don't think it's plain. Before send the skull back. Or send the skull back. So this is done. Wait a minute. Is send the skull back called before? No. 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 Oops. If ACT is listening event? No. You will wait. Oh. If it's here, I'll complete left 100 times. What do you mean? I didn't use 3 times. How many did I have? I've used 4,900 already? Wait a minute. Are you counting every line? I think it is. There's okay. Need to await. It's like we need to await this. Or we need to await. Can I wait the not? Is that invalid? Valid. Valid. and else the idea for the event to not be set, to be unset. Fuck. To be unset. Okay. No, I'll type error. Is a better way? I don't know if I like. I don't know. No. Okay. Loop spinning. Spinning. Anders het staat. Secondary one. There's a. I guess. It'll be weird. Don't worry about it. We'll have to rename this maybe. Is like onset stopped listening? Yeah. If I have to kind of look back, but whatever. For now, we shall do what must be done. These settings, Guess we could. Could we do this? Should we do this? Maybe. Is. Oh wait, I need to. I said it. I need to set it. It's not really there. Yeah. Oops. event equals listening event. Listening event. Okay. Wait, why do I need this? All right, that's why. I need to rename that. Or we could just give it to the service. The callback, I mean. Yeah, we could. Yeah. Yeah. Not here. Not here, but we'll do it in the callback, actually. This first word, specific. I don't know, that should be though. Oh, but we'd have to then send the data there. And that's creates a shitload of issues. So there's a running event. Okay. So that's about cause a fuck lot of issues. Send the is listening event dot set. Okay, you set that. Oh man. Wait, but one of them sends the final. Oh, is the final. Who sends the is final? There's only a few possibilities. Self dot as the is using that event on wait. Oh, clear. Right. So this sets it when the first one is handled is called. This clears it. This clears it as fast as possible. It's sent to the actually the services needs to be modified because I don't still have that. Somewhere, yeah. I guess. I don't think it's part of those guys, so. No. Self the shared resources get. How do we do this? How do you do that? Wait, I forget. I forgot. Let me take that. I take that. I take that. I take this. Right. Is my event. This listening event. Oh yeah. You can just oh, it's a listening event. Okay. Just send that over. The guy sends over. That calls it. Okay. Then we go to the dialog service. Dialog service has a copy of it, or has the same. Not a copy, but has the same event. The event. This whole thing is triggered. Gets the queue. The queue piece. It gets the first queue. Puts them there. Handles it already. Event is set. It cancels the dialog generation. Breaks out. Diabolical design. Diabolical design. Okay, it breaks out. This doesn't need to worry about anything else because it'll be unset. So then the TTS service grabs it, gets the pickup. I'm pretty sure the TTS service gets the SDS listening event. This already sends the data. It doesn't have anything else to worry about because it's already doing its job as is intended. This one only on audio or stream. It waits for it to be set. Oh wait. Nope. No, wait, what? No, that's not how this works. There's a bug. There's a bug. There's a buggy. It's a buggy. That's a bug. I don't trust that bug. That's a bug. That's a bug. All. I think I can await here, but this is gonna be a tough one. It needs to await that the transcribing stops. I think it's the opposite way of everything. I think that's the easiest way. So we'll need to be like if it has to be like if not. So if it'll be like if STT. It's like you have to name it if STT. Oh yeah, self. If STT has stopped listening. And these are also selves. It's like it's like it is. It'll have to be named like STT stopped listening. If not, STT stopped listening. So if it's not, if it hasn't stopped listening, then await and break. If it hasn't stopped listening, if it has not stopped listening, wait, this is, no, it's no, is not is it is not. This has to be named like is not has if as they stopped listening, I guess, like something like that. Stopped listening. I say stopped listening. If as they stopped listening. If not, if it didn't stop listening, then you await. And if it didn't stop listening, then you clear, and this means that in the STT itself, we need to do a completely opposite way of this, I guess. So, as STT, I don't hang. Yeah, it's not this. It's not this at all. It'll actually be a lot simpler with a singular position, which is this. Oh, wait. Has stopped listening. Okay, stop listening. It stopped listening. But there needs to be a point in which gets reset. When does it stop listening? Oh, no, when does it get clear is the question. Oh. It has stopped listening, and until a point, no. It still requires this. It's just let's do this oppositely, right? Clear. It'll clear that. It hasn't stopped listening and so on. Okay, before we test, I gotta take a piece. Actually, I'm also gonna take a poopa. Oh, but come on. Oh man, I gotta. Let's just this. No. Did I forget a comma? No. Perhaps. Unimportant. I didn't upload it. Okay. Real-time TTS depth. What's the problem? Aside of a function. Right. That's not an async. Shit. Unless. Feed. Mayhaps. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay, it doesn't work. I think it's blocking someone. 99. Oh my god. Oh my god. This guy. All the time for that. We're missing. Oops. I forgot about our brother over here. I'll pause audio. Okay, did you guys work at all? Oh man, I don't think this works. Where am I while processing frame? Oh man. Whatever. Where am I processing frame? That's not good. This doesn't tell us anything. Try an audio callback. E. Ah, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Uh, hmm. It's final as first word. Yeah, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, what if I try it now? Maybe it'll just work, huh? No, that error wasn't just wasn't smoking. It's just hitting. It's just hitting. Just hitting. First word text. Wait, am I a fool? Am I a fool? Oh, I didn't rename it. I don't see why it's not working. That's weird. No. I don't think this will fix that. I'm sure there was probably one issue, but it wasn't that issue. The issue. Whispers has no recognized speech. Huh? Did I accidentally have it off? Yeah. It off. Remove my code. No. No. Okay, no. I don't fucking tell you this shit. Man. Please, if I could just delete this. Well, where's it hidden? Ba-dum. $16,000 PCM. Is it? Did it mess with the? Did messing with these back then cost the issue? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go and get some stuff, huh? 2 days ago. Ooh. Oh, I wouldn't be that kind of nice. Does experimental. Source common. That's bizarre looking. I guess they've been changing. Okay, no mind. It's just. I think your stuff is just broken. I was just broke. It's just broke. Nothing big. That's experimental. The multi-processing. Okay, I'm gonna just copy that. Oh, pathetic. Okay, we can already begin our testing. It should be pretty fast, maybe.
Oh, let me tell you something interesting.
No clue on that. We're gonna need to redo that. I guess I could show just for the fuck. So did the diabolical plan work in the end, or not?
Oh, my beloved listeners.
I don't think it did. I don't think it did, brother. That's slow, I could tell, Give it a shove. Give it a gooch. Give it a gooch. I think it did something else. I was already supposed to have done it. I didn't. But why? I guess that's the question. The question is why I didn't do its job. I kind of did look at it and looked suspicious. Alright, that wasn't a lab problem, I guess. Is set it. But yeah. The guy clears it. He didn't do the fast first word. That's the transcribe first word not being used. It's active. And time since last speech. Finalization trigger. Maybe even less. Last speech. Okay, I don't get it. I did speak. Had to have spoken longer than those seconds, which means that should have been called. I can't tell why. That's transcribing word from something? Wait. Okay, warm-up model. If I transcribe audio? Okay. Whatever. I get it. I should be hitting it. Yeah, I don't get why it's not working as it was supposed to, you know? Yeah?
Most
Stop that. So, I don't get it. Why is it not triggering? It's odd. It's odd. Well, actually, I guess I have to do this way. There's active and speech. Okay, we just have to debug it. Okay, but why is it? Oh, okay. One of those is false. I can see. That's because of this. Send is false, but the time is in last speech. Okay. 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 Time is in last speech. Uh. Uh. Hmm. Yeah. Okay, I think it needs to be completely differently. Work in a completely different way. Holy crap, that yes keeps going, doesn't it, huh? Okay. I think it spammed itself. Um, okay, let's test this out a little bit in case it works.
That's quite a jumble of thoughts.
Okay, that was a weird thing. Let's see. Nope. What the hell? Okay. The time since speech at the first word doesn't is I think not it because and then not intended for it. That's a good idea. The idea is fine. The idea is, but the execution is off. Dimensions turn start. Do we have a turn? Sins. Dimensions slash speech. Turn start. It's correct. But not quite. I mean, it's correct, but we need just a bit more. Why is it nothing? Why is this the way that it is? That it is. That's just the other guy. Okay, I think it's fine. We're just gonna get the turn start though. That's good, that's right. I think you're right. You're right. When should we? Wait, turn is active. Oh, turn start time. La 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 la. Do we need a monotonic? I don't know what the difference between. Start. Okay. TM. The TM. You go there. How much from the yes. Also, this guy. Where's the callback? Oh, right. Anyways. Turn start time. Equals. Wait. That's a weird thing. I feel like this is stupid. Wait, maybe I'll do that. Define it. And but I think it's gonna explode. I don't know if that's good. A good plan. Okay, how about we test this while this is all happening, brothers?
I'm sorry.
They still went to shit. The fact that I could react to it means it went to the plan went to shit. Try it. Two seconds for that. Actually, let me see this. Okay. There may be a few things to look at. Fuck. let me try. Ah. I didn't even say anything, buddy. What the hell was that about? Wait, how do you transcribing the first word? I don't get it. Yeah.
It sounds like you might be misunderstanding my introduction.
How's that thing? What's this guy doing? Ocean. Oh. What? That is active. Well, where? Okay, well, that's confusing. Maybe it's redo. Okay, let's see what's going on. It's transcribing the first word, but there's no information that it actually did anything. Oh god, it's element finally got its data, huh?
There are twists in every hunt.
Ah, damn it. Oh, that was annoying. What is it? Oh no. Stop time? LMAO. What the hell? That's so huge. Oh, it's a huge ass number. I mean, it should at least hit it, which means it hits it. I mean, it did call the transcribing first word, but for reasons even I can't explain, it didn't transcribe or shit. Oh, Oh, I figured it is. I think it might be. Ah. It's because of this. I think I should also have that. Whatever. Well, let's test it out. I don't think it'll exactly work, or maybe it will. I don't actually know if it'll work directly.
It's hilarious, or
I'm still so much time spent on that. Okay, how about we test this again and see how well this works?
my esteemed
That's
comrade.
ungodly slow. Uh, 4.5 seconds of audio? I don't even know what you're talking about, but sure, go off. Audio? That's transcribing. Hmm. Hum. Oops, that's still on. I don't know what is spending its time on. The fast got cold, which means the llama did. I guess technically do something. And there's a bit of an issue there, but not the biggest. But that's not the biggest issue. Ultra fast audio stream. Oh. It all depends. It all kinda comes down to what the hell this is doing. It's not the services themselves. I don't really care about them. The real-time TDS was supposed to do its job. I didn't. Oh wait, it did hit it hit here. Must we set this? It's not set, then you wait of that. Ultra fast. Is set. Okay. I don't get it. So where is it snagging exactly? I don't quite understand where it's getting stuck over here. But it's ready for ultra fast processing.
Ah, such a silly question. In my peculiar language of joy and flamboyance, it
Okay,
sounds as though we might.
might explain a few things. Ultra fast. I think they're calling it too many times. The RCD at least is calling it a godly amount of times, which it really should stop. True. Um. Maybe? Maybe? Alright, let's test this again because, oh my god, what are you talking about? Boop. Boop. Okay, fine. Window. I didn't even get to do anything. This is complete bullshit for me. I don't like this, and it's less reaching anyway.
Indeed. There exists a fascinating interplay between art.
Yeah. Oh. That is a great speech. And can I now test it and please have it work because this is getting goddamn ridiculous, I tells you. Huh. When I called it, I didn't handle it. Oopsie. Wait. So what was your problem? I can't see anything that's supposed to be there, and you are absolutely lying to me, I tell you.
Are quite the storm. Drama.
I don't get it. Describe the first word. It didn't hit this, but it didn't also get anywhere. Oh, I might have gotten, might have hit here. I think this is where the issue might be. I have to get a better time a spot for this. Data copy. I don't know about that. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Alright, let's test this out, baby. Okay, the fast transcribing finally did its job, which seems to be doing something, maybe.
Well, good day to all. The patrons of my grand arena where humor meets adventure.
What happened? Okay. Right, that got there. Stream. Pop, 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 pop. I think it might be just the control process. I'm gonna take a piss, then we come back. Maybe get a coffee. Okay. Will be a good 80. This will work. I think it'll work. We just need to handle the control better. Because I think it's just wasting a lot of resources. Wait a minute. I'll be Anyways, the plan is all the same. Is this still horrific? Oopsie. Whatever. Alright, let's. Okay, we need to create a control process. Oh, wait, first. After my STT, didn't you create that? You created that. Wat is dat Slavisch? I forgot. I forgot about. A bunch. Performance monitor. Yep. Okay, do that, but while us guys are doing this, we need to get this wasted way too much time on the first chunk. I think it's caused by the entire system. So where do we start is the question. That sends it. So dialog services is in charge of waiting. True. Okay. Try. If so, dot the moment. No. There has to be a better one. No. Plan isn't the break, I guess. The plan isn't the break. It's first to await that, but then it's this would go there. Show I guess, Oh, but you will need to... Ooh. I've not... Not quite. Maybe it's like here. Break. Well, actually... It's gonna... Ah man, I guess I would have to... Okay, just when I will make it ugly. But it'll... No, wait. Properly. Wait. Okay, maybe. Maybe you can... Look, wait, I thought about using the city, but nope. Yes, we'll wait for that. So that has to wait for it before it does anything. Or before it breaks this one. I know what the... I don't know. Okay, how about we start the system right now? Okay, ready for ultra fast transcription. Okay, that's good.
It sounds as though you're quite the spirited one.
Okay, how about we try again, and this time now it's warmed up.
Indeed, let's bring the system to a grand spectacle that's as vibrant as my speech.
An extremely long time. I can't tell what's the cause. Exactly. Dude, I can't even see. I'm pretty sure that's audio. Fuck. Shit. I thought I waited. Me. Really? I didn't wait for that? Did I? Huh? Really? I thought I waited for the second time. Oh shit. I still took the same amount of time. I don't know where to spend it. I think again, a slight area on the deal with this. I think it's too much them. That guy messing around. Okay, very small, very small. But the best. My theory. My theory is that it's. Do you have the audio is streaming? Internet. Event. Event. Is the I think this is the correctly named event. Ah, come on here. That's fine. So it can be that. There's audio streaming event. Okay, just for the sake of them making this. Because I have a plan. I thought. I have an idea. What? Orgs. 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 Event. Okay, we set the events. Listen and transcribe. Okay, I feel like it's probably caused by the transcribe. Lingering audio. Maybe. Oh man, I can't even find my stuff anymore. Oh, you didn't even see that. No, I broke. Heb je fucking coming? No. 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 Maybe. No, maybe. Shit. Right, the thing's right. Yes, it isn't asynchronous at all. So. Describe audio. Are you? Man. Is it not asynchronous? So. Right, you can't do that. What's that? Do. Wait, Evan. And it's a best practice, but we're not looking for that. We need to await that and that. Schedule call routine. I guess. Let's save. I want to do stuff. Waiter, water, the waiter. The sake of it, let's just do it very quickly. The point is that we should know if it works. Let's test it out, I think. No, it broke. Where? The hell was that? Where's this done? Where's it? 9327. What's your problem? A coroutine object? Can I just do that instead? I doubt this works exactly as intended.
Certainly.
Problem is, when does it start? I question the abilities of this system. Okay, let's test this game, my buddies.
So very much indeed.
Huh.
Ang-
Oh man. The garbage on garbage. I've stitched together. The ultimate garbage. Le dumbass. Hey. I don't know if that makes this better or worse. I don't even know how the hell I got through. Oh man. It's not working as intended. Let's test this again. This should be a better way.
Laughter indeed does calm chaos and spark joy.
How about again?
An excellent point. Whoops. Pretty sure that's horrific. Pretty sure that's wrong. Because I could see RNG. God damn second for that. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Hee. I kinda see the problem now. I don't know how that worked in the first place.
Bizarre. Oh, come on. Actually, what if I have a copy of this? How about a randomized copy here? Hmm. Okay, how about now? Do you work at all?
Looks like you got that laughter out quickly, too.
Okay, how about we try this again, my good sir?
Indeed. At times, LM fail. If so, then you should have a job title.
Maar something was faster. Still a second, what the fuck is spending the time on? What did you spend your time on? Still wasting time somewhere. Oh, that's where the issue is. This randomized data here. Oops. Whoops. Finalizing with. Okay. You're still wasting the time wrongly, but whatever. I think it wasted all the time on the goddamn. Okay. I have an idea. That fixed a lot of the technical issue. Whoop. Well, actually. Okay, I'm gonna go question Gemini about this. Continue. Well, I lost my brain. You lost your brain? Where did it go? Where's my brain? Well, that's what I'm asking. Where is your brain? Would anyone help me? Oh, you're gonna have to find it. Maybe if you wish, it'll come. I understand. Oh, there we go. Oh, great. I better wait. We probably need a more intelligent way for the ocean to be set. Okay. I'm also pretty sure. I could have a different idea for now. It's just a quick test. The audio layer. I think I'll sleep. Where's the deze wees or something? The lights. As in sleep. Sleep. What? Is async IO even imported? It is. Okay. I'm gonna test this. Okay, how about we test it again? It might be faster.
Oh ho ho. Oh, quite delightful of you to burst into laughter like that. We'll undoubtedly find creative and bold approaches to testing our cycling skills.
That seems okay, maybe it is, I'm not sure.
You seem quite that seems, LMFAO. It feels right. And if this gives me that feeling again? Yes, I suppose it's the deal.
Zeus, my dude.
LMFAO.
Zeus.
Who's LMFAO? We're just making stuff up. It's pure fun and creativity, LMFAO. You mean that dude, or that she, LMFAO. Seek him hence and return swiftly with the verdict, LMFAO. That was rather confusing, LMFAO. You're quite...
No.
LMFAO, whatever.
Yeah, I think it's still stuck. That's like wood.
LMFAO. Indeedly,
Stop.
LMFAO.
It kind of has
Guys,
a problem
LMFAO.
with...
Wood, LMFAO. May be concerned, LMFAO. Aha, LMFAO. That's well stopped, LMFAO. That's slick, LMFAO. You're spot on. LMFAO. LMFAO. Exactly, LMFAO. Okay.
Maybe it's stupid, but that's our issue. Oh fuck, this is so annoying. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Providing with Python was one your read through them. Understood. Okay. I think we'll just have to ask. For fuck's sake, mate. Just put it there. Uh-huh. Brum. Okay, come on, do it. Okay, that guy. Also, the dialogue service. Gonna remove those. As for others. Okay. Alrighty. We gave it that. Oh, shut up. Oh, shit. Whoop. Okay, gotta provide real-time TTS, TTS system, TTS service, STT, STT service, dialog service. That's 5. How many have I provided? Wasn't it 4? Oh, 4, so 5. Total is 5. I think it's correct to have 5. Oh, wait, there's a 6th one. We need to read the particle. Maybe it's a stream player. Okay. That's a final file, I think. So 6 files. 6 files. Okay. With your complete and full understanding. With your complete and full understanding. Okay, now it just needs one more thing. Understanding. Your task is to figure out a way to the following. Do the following. 1. The following. What? Once the STD stops and goes for the final transcription. Final transcription. Final transcription. Final transcription. It must first stop until audio playback has begun. The actual audio playback has begun. How currently the STT first does the fast transcribing for the during speech for the first little bit of audio and the alarm processes the first sentence and sends it ready for preferably the TTS would already have reached the first audio token, audio chunk to be played back. First, and then it ends, and since it's ready, be ready for the TTS to process. Issue here is multifaceted. First, when the audio streaming event is set, everything starts their continues processing taking which happens to be before the TTS manages to reach its first chunk. There's audio chunk and start playing it back. Also, the TTS doesn't actually process the first audio chunk during the speech during speech. If it did, the playback would be even faster. Oh fuck. Oh shoot. Oh. Which I'm completely understanding. No, I don't think this is right. Oh, I need to modify. No. No. That actually is listening. Aaron said. I can't even read that. It didn't do shit. This is no different. What the fuck did you do? Oh. I'm a bit stupid. Return per accumulate transcript. No. 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 Playback. Meaning the STT takes okay. Just terrible idea. I mean the STT well before audio playback. Before the TTS begins processing and before the actual audio playback begins, the STT starts takes control over the resources for the transcribing well before transcribing for the full final transcript, well before the TTS begin. That's fuck you. Meaning that in some way, but somehow the current meaning that the current way of handling the current way, meaning that currently of TTS doesn't begin processing until the STT has finished. The STT speech has stopped. By the way, actually, I can just do this again. I can bring that back since we're not doing anything. Oh yeah, I guess that would mean what I think it means. Unless that, yeah, has stopped. Okay, let's do this. Eh? Brr. What problem is it? Synthesize is exact. Stopping, I know. How terrible. Exact moment. Eh? Accurate synchronization. Eh? TDS service. Oh, no. Oh, whatever. Modify, ik heb het nu, bent dus het. Event. But you make a new chunk callback. Produce. Yeah, I don't know where the yeah, get that. Where are you sending that to? That's this service over. Just my engine. Look at the space stream. Call you man. Set the event on the first audio chunk. Yeah. Fuck all that means. Dumbass. Yeah. Oh wait, is there an audio chunk? Actually, I don't remember. It might actually have that. It might actually have that. I mean, if it does, then we have something real good on our hands. We don't need this anymore. The Pipers did just fail us so hard. It was useless. Audio. Ooh. That's how we do it. Oh, I was right there. I missed it somehow. Is it for whomstwe? Is it for the play or the play and play async? Audio. Audio. Chunk. Oh man, what happened? Shop dot on. What the fuck is happening? I mean, well, you can say whatever you want. On sentence cop. On audio chunk. Big event is set. Oh wait, if not. Oh, wait. Ah. Audio set. Oh, there's a synthesis callbacks. Wait. Is that a part of the synthesis? I guess. Okay. Audio chunk. Now this is the way. The way, the way, the way, the way, the way, the way. On. Audio chunk. Audio chunk. Yeah. So that sets that and nobody else. Very strange. Well, that guy opens up the door. Now the first question then comes down to... the question comes down to how we're gonna play with this guy. How's we gonna play with this guy? Yeah. Now this is beautiful. Let's see. This is the speed. If this works exactly as I planned... Ah, you didn't even see that. Don't worry about it. I'll show it soon. Oh, come on, you can fail. Outside async function. God. Can it be async? Could you just be async? I don't think it allows it. So how well, if at all, does it
I'm
work?
quite
Truly?
pleased with the way
I don't
we're
really was
conducting
never
this
aware that-
conversation.
What did you do? It's never a way that I wasn't aware that I whine about something. Oop. Fine. I'll need something like that to spread. As if I remember something like that. I don't remember shit. I don't remember shit. Routine thread safe. What the hell is it? Oh yeah, where's the other guy? I'm pretty sure we did this. Yeah, we did. Yeah. Wait, and loop? Wait, do you need a loop? Holy crap, you need a loop. Dance. What the hell is a loop? Who's my loop? Who's a loop? Just give it a loop. I don't know what the loop is. It's provided by a crazy ass guy. Yeah. This is gonna loop. I think service was in charge of its looping. Okay. Good enough for me. We'll clean it up once the time comes. Holy moly, we'll have quite a powerful system. Loop, you are the loop. Home. Oh. How wonderful. Hello, hey, Mango Boy, long time no see, long time no see indeed. I'm good. Just testing this amazing code. How about ya? What you been up to? I graduated. From university. Okay, let me see the real test of the system. The real metal. Oh man, it is exploded. No running event loop. So I can't even do that. Oh. What a shame. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Eh? What if? Let's just do this instead. Eh. Oh, well, I need to modify the real time to this, baby. Buddy. Oh, wait. I should be showing this. But doing the audio on audio chunk. Now we can touch it. We'll touch it. We'll touch it with our fingers. What the fuck is robot doing? Holy shit. That's what I'm doing. It happened a lot. All happened. Don't know what to say, but right now I'm just searching for a job. No luck. Yet. Yeah, the job market is, I hear it's questionable. I to get to experience somewhere else, just working for myself, you know? That's true. I'm a bit stuck career-wise, so I'm searching to work for someone else at the moment. But I've been stuck career-wise, as in you don't know where to go, or you can't get where you want to go. That's the word. Boink. But I hope you find a job. Ooh, here it is. On audio chunk. Chunk callback. Chunk callback, baby. Oh, this is an awaited around. On audio chunk. Oh, you just make it into that. Oh, it's gonna be good. Yeah. Oh, I need a running loop. Can I just make you into an async? No, that would probably do a trickle down effect. Woo. Play on audio chunks, so but that's how defining those as those. I'm a business slow it down. I can get the clients to stay for long, you know. I don't really know what to do, so I got this tip from another businessman that maybe I should work for someone else and get experience. That could fix my problem. Ah, yeah, that is probably a good idea. Get an experience to understand business better. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. On audio chunk. It's triple down. All these definitions. This is gonna be a toughie. It's all synchronous. Fuck. I have Shang. Shang process buffer. That would be an overhaul. What a half. So I'm searching for a job. Well, I got a lag on that. I too should be searching for jobs. But I got like a week or two until that. Until I need to start sending in applications. an idea. Different idea. The greatest of ideas. Go backwards. But not like that. Whoops. I keep breaking out myself. Plus, I must start to study soon, so I wouldn't have enough time to work on my business that I could live from that, you know? That's true. So I think the best way to do is just find a job and get experience, plus have a stable income. That is true. Oh wait, what are you studying? Are you going to university for a bachelor's or master's degree? But that is good. So wait, also that means you got a study place, right? You get accepted to some place. Wow. Yeah, does it work now?
If only laughter were that
my God.
straightforward.
Okay, it's already playback immediately. I don't like that. I see, it had an issue, huh? I just broke that. Shit. Oh man. I got a better degree in IT because there's few reasons. First, I need at least a better degree in any profession, but I could be my business manager and IT because I like programming, that kind of stuff. It's working, you know? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I do. I do hear that if you don't have like a degree, higher education degree, it complicates a lot of business stuff. Especially if you're going for loans. Supposedly you can't really get them. Or it gets trickier, or the amount you get is lower. But are you studying specifically as IT, the general stuff, or is it a specific specialization? Like software engineering, there's cybersecurity, and then there's video game development. That's also, well, I don't know if it's technically part. Is it if it's exclusively IT, but there's also the hardware stuff, the embedded stuff, the electronics. Okay, so what we learn from that is on audio song. Did not? Is it possible? No, it couldn't be. The first audio song, huh? Oops. We need to rename that variable, but it's alright. Oh shit! I forgot. Do that. Don't do that. Alright, how about we start this testing again, baby?
my
Oh
friend.
shit, it's actually running, isn't it? Huh? What the fuck is broke? Okay, on audio song, it's not possible. Why the fast is up listening? Edit up. Not. Oh, wait. I didn't wait for shit. I got a few other degrees. First, general IT knowledge. Second is about AI. Ooh, that's cool. That's always cool. And programming, and then about systems and other similar stuff. Ah, I see. Oh, wait. Which one did you get into? What is that, the general IT knowledge? Or was it the cooler AI stuff? Oh yeah. No audio chunk. I have a theoretical plan here. Game plan here. Oh wait. Right. Clean up. No. On audio chunk. Is event set. So that guy. Boink. The result image I get will be set in 1.5 months, so I need to wait till then. Oh, I see. Well, good luck on that. Hope you get in. Hope you get in. I'm personally waiting for the master's degree applications to open. But until then, I'll do other stuff. Drop an audio chunk. On audio chunk. The player says it has an on audio chunk. I don't believe you. It has. Brother has it. On audio chunk. Yeah, sure. You just call it like that. Flambeg. Ampreg? Absolute cinema. Wait, this thing's still on the web. We gotta study this all together. All hands on deck. If self on audio chunk. It's doing it differently. After effects and reset, please. Defaults to none. Okay, but wait, you said before. That's not before. I don't want to tell you that much. Yeah, we will see, but I know I'll get into something, you know? Well, that's good to know. It's good to be confident. Hmm. What do I ask Gemini about this? I tried this. Okay, I'm gonna go back to upgrading my Vtuber-AI system. I'm working on contact sport. Wait, what's your Vtuber stuff? Vtuber is I want to remember stuff. Vtuber? Wait, what's that? Bro? Hello, MD. Oh, I see. Restream broke itself. Okay, cool. Oh. Huh. Never mind. Who's Grog for fast inference? Oh yeah, Grog. I kept forgetting about that guy. How am I at it? I'm confused. Why? Where's Twitch not sending the stuff? Okay, that thing's broken, as can be. Well, did it just break it? No, that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm creating a system called Vtuber. Ooh, cool. What does it do? I don't know. I must know. Chat settings, okay. Oh. Ah. Yeah. Pinworm? What's Pinworm? What? Relay mode? Okay. Is a home assistant unless workers in this home safety system digital psychologist? Helps me with my mental health. Interesting. Motivates me to achieve my goals as a buddy. So an AI buddy. Bot buddy. Ooh, that's basically what I make. Except mine's more flexible. I guess mine's more flexible. It's free fall. So it's not it doesn't have a specific function. Ooh, but that's cool. I know it's a big system. Ooh, neat. That is tend to grow pretty fast. Okay, those are supposed to be available, but they aren't. Okay, well, things broken for questionable reasons. Oh well. Well, I'll have to just get there later. Oh, what did I do? Oh yeah, I was doing something in the meantime. Yeah, adios, Shang. Adios. Trying to fly back system wait around until playing back until I said it until actually finishes playing back the first chunk of audio. This isn't working. I just plays but no waiting. Reasons yet understood. Bring. The most fun part was making it detect my moods. Ooh, face emotions, body language and stuff. Now she knows how I feel this by scanning me. I'm upset or mad. She starts to bring me in a good mood. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to get there soon. That means you have vision capabilities. Wait, what are you using for the vision? I'm using Quen 2.5 vision model, the 7 billion parameter one. I'm using Xllama for running it. Oh, I'm gonna fool on my code. Quickly played. Oh shit. Just running event here, eh? Okay. What did bro do? Bro. This bro wrote. Jibber, what have you written? Hmm. I'm using a few models plus that I made. So there's some, and I'm not sure how many and which I'm using or not. Yes, it used a few models at the same time. At the same time, man. At the same time, you're running multiple? Wait, but would you be running multiple LMs at the same time? That's a bit. Isn't that a bit overkill? Wait. Yeah. I mean, unless you're running a. It would make sense to be running either one model or with VLM or two models with Xllama. One model would be the dialogue for the actual text, and the other one would be the vision. Well, but multiple models but more than two. I can't see how that works. Also, that would be a lot of GP VRAM. Oh boy. Because my PC, I don't run it on my PC. I have a server for it. Ooh, because my PC would just burn. I don't think it can handle even one protocol. How big is your server? How powerful is that? I'm stuck running everything on one RTX 4090. Which means 24 gigs RAM, baby. Needs to handle everything. And somehow it's working. Against all odds, it's working. Ooh. Okay. Eh. Oh. Oh, what's my go-to? Interesting. Let's start. Boink, boink, boink. What do you do? What is this guy doing? Player start. If it's a player start, then that would mean it's somewhere in here. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god. Oh my god, but it's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Eh? Eh? Hmm. Player start, okay. Player start. Yeah. Oh wait, that's the other guy. It would be this guy. Yeah. So we need to modify that. Yahoo! There's a possibility. Well, now there's a different possibility altogether. With the modify the code to allow me to have the control over the player start. Next to audio stream. I get each player. Or soon. I see. I see. There's a way here somewhere. I suppose. I suppose. Wow, wow. The dirty, there's a dirty word, there's a clean word, and then a dirty word. Do you have the player start? Ah, it doesn't. It is not. It is not. I guess it passes it as is in many places, in many ways. Not a stream. That feed. Wait. Pause. Ooh. Pause. Of course. Why not? Why not? Dot stream dot pause. Haha. Yeah. And once the load. This can all go well. Oh wait, it'll still be a async coroutine. Order stream start. Okay. Okay. Whatever. An audio chunk. Or an audio chunk. Oh, there's a different audio chunks. Okay. Need to pause. And then we need to start it afterwards. Ah, man. So close, yet so far. Meh. As the no. Ah. Unless. No, I think they would still cause issues. Oh. I think that's still gonna be an issue, but well, that's they're fine. Pretty sure. Is it even waiting? Kinda. I guess. I guess it is actually. Up. Whoop. Real time, dude. So F. Oh, what? That's different. Oh wait. Oh wait. I don't think it'll work exactly. I think it'll still spam. I think it'll spam the shit out of everything. Will brother stop or will they
Absolutely.
not? Oh, what? I started actually, but whatever. Oh. Wait. Yes. Oh. Ew. It would do that. But that's a goddamn mess. Oh, I can just do. I don't need to do that. Hey. Alrighty, baby. It's
Indeed it is.
running. Except that guy is still going. God damn it. Jag vet inte sväven. Well. Oh, boy. I would, I guess. I think there's resume. Is there no resume? Is there resume? Resume. Yeah. Hey, Joe.
So who's joining our laughter-filled adventure
God damn it, they're
today?
still going, huh? I see it now. Oh, come on, it broke again. Hey, it doesn't even work. Boo. Boo. Boo boo. Oh wait, I think I moved it. Hello. La 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 la. Oh, I said. Oh, oh, I said unbelievable. Yep, I say it right. Oh yeah, bro. And why just have to mess the containers in orange? So what's going on now, buddy?
Good
Are you
evening.
gonna work? Oh, no. It's just wasting all my stuff again. It appears that nobody is set in the event. Why are you not saying it? Oh. Yeah, this mess. Ugh. Oh boy. Wait, who also clears it? Is that guy? I like that guy. I guess this is non-blocking, I just remember. Ridiculous. Oh boy. I don't imagine this guy would be too happy about becoming an async function. Can you yield your goddamn control? There would be an async threaded. Oh. Fun stuff. Oh man. Yeah, I kinda had a feeling that wasn't gonna exactly play ball, as they say. Okay. They refuse. They refuse to play ball. Oh man. What was a theoretical plan for that? Async of action. Ooh. Rättäskandidot. No, we need a different way. Either this needs to be... No, it can't be async. The audio device system is already borked enough as it is. Hmm. Huh? No, if it's the final speech. It already sets it, so I don't know. Stop listening. What a troublesome little guy. Hey, I had an idea. Okay, how do you wait for it? I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a crazy idea, but it could just work. Straight up just wait. It's the same. It's the same. It works the same. It works the same. It works all the same. Okay. So you could just be threading. Do you have threading? Do we have threading? Threading. Yes. Yes. Good. No. This. Oh man, that would have to be. Threading event. Anyways. I'll have to rewrite everything anyways, but for now, just because I'm not easy to test. Oh wait. That's set. Okay, well I guess you can check that. Boink. Boink. Yeah, it's set. Okay. But already, wait, you already have thread. Okay. Oh no. Oops. Threading event. I know what to do. I know what to do. I'm on the grind. I'm on the know-how. This is perfect. That there's service. Wait, it is service. Oh, service. Alright. Huh? Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, you'll be threading. Oops, threading. And wait, what am I? I'm like this. I'm doing this. Alright, that's what. Anyways. Another service. More goods. Oh yeah. Ah shit. Oh, brother. All for this, yeah, it doesn't even do what it's supposed to do. Cool. This guy is the one who's supposed to tell when this is stopped. That's annoying. But I wonder. No. I'll wait for it. I'll wait, yo. I'll wait. I don't know if that's useful. I don't know if any of this is useful. Not necessary. I would have to... No, not really. Wouldn't have to do anything. Hmm. Hmm. What if we wait for it and then... What's the log service doing? I believe it's doing something specific with this. I can break, I guess. Then, oh wait, that's why it has that weight. What you're disturbing is indeed supposed to be asynchronous. So I want to modify it unlike the city. No, it is based on a trading event. Okay, I guess there's a way. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't think it's a great idea. Threading a dead event. Okay, let's make it into a threading event. Instead, it shall be found in the many places that exist. Event? Event? What do you mean it's an event? Oh, that's a multi-processing. Audio worker, SSD worker, no. What is stream service? Nope. Dialog service. I'd fix it. Maybe. The question is, does it even work? It's a bit weird to make them all do this. Make them play like this, but mix and match awaits threading threads and threading stuff and async IO stuff, but we don't really have choices. I also want to make a Frankenstein systems. In which case, holy crap, that's gonna be a shit show. Oh man, not that much of a shit show, but still. It doesn't even wait anything. Where the fuck are you? Ah, yeah. Nah. It is service shares. I already gives it. Is it streaming clear? Oh, yeah, you could do that. Is it streaming? No, it's supposed to be threading. God damn it. Threading event. Is that there? Is that? Yep. I don't need this. This is useless. Oh, just wait for that. Wait. No. No, 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 no. Wait, if it's set, then... Oh yes, this is useless. Is this useless? Did I make all those changes for nothing? Should it be async IO then? Back to it being async? I don't think so. I don't know. I wouldn't even know. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, bulk everything. Oh well. Oh, I see what this ended. I don't think so, unless... Damn it. Why did I get stuck? Why did I have to get stuck? It's not said when you saw the playback and yes. Audio shank. You said that. If that is not said, then you said it. No, if it's not said, then you wait for it. Then you wait. Then you wait. And that was causing issues. Womp womp. Womp. At least I could spam something. Pause. Stop. There's one pause stopper, but there's no stardust. So where did you leave my guys over here? Okay, transcribing first word, which is dialogue generation job. The start. I'm confused. It could have started. Maybe I was wrong. I didn't reach that, which... Oh, wow. Oops. Maybe I'll make that back into that. I don't think so. No. Well, if not set, then wait a minute. What the fuck are you doing? Oh, the logic's probably borked beyond. We'll come back to it. That's fine. Yeah, that is fun. I don't think I did much of anything here. Unless I did. In which case... Oh, that's that. Oh wait, no, let's just clear. Either way, there's a clearer. Either way. I didn't need that here. Oh yeah. You don't need it. But this guy has a setter. Oh. Yep. Clear. Clear. Oh yeah, you clear it. You said it. Okay. I guess. Immediately say much. Audio streaming event. Okay. Fine. Is set. Okay. There's no awaits, so what the fuck is that actually all about? Right, I guess. Whatever. Teknologisesti ei tarvinnut niitäs. Can't set user it either way, don't you? The question is, why doesn't this guy wanna work? Okay, where's we playing around right now?
In matters of extreme delight and adventure.
Oh crap, did that actually work, supposedly? Oh, no. I don't think anything clears it. Oh wait. That was supposed to be a guy who clears it. It's supposed to be our guy. First word sent. Yep, that is false now. What'd you get stuck? Well. Has anybody cleared his audio streaming event? Clear. Boom. Well, that's one guy. There's other guy. But you do clear it, so I don't want it as the issue. But why is the dialogue service? Why did it get stuck? Why'd you get stuck, brother? You were supposed to end it. And it all was. Broke. Are you broke out of yourself? Alright, let's see you speed in full force.
It's been an honor conversing with such a vibrant personality.
Okay. That's good enough for looking at. Yeah, still a bit slow. Okay, shit. So about, let's say 30. 30 to... Yeah, no, it's 30, so 40. What the hell? That's still a lot. Ooh. Well, it's... Ooh, 600 and 66 milliseconds. We did it. We're below 600 milliseconds. We're below a second in latency. Well, at least for longer words. We have no clue on the shorter ones. What is happening here? Ah, yeah, there's no... It still doesn't have a wait condition. Maybe we just set a like a wait condition for it. Okay. Alright. Kind of question what to do now. I know there's a problem somewhere now. We already saw the problem, it's that place once, then never again. Which is crazy. Oh, come on now, why doesn't the work beyond this?
That sounds exciting.
Speed is crazy. Yeah, just get stuck then. What's the stuckness? Let's have a zone receive shit. Okay, is it possible? The brakes are actually breaking out of the wrong place? So where's brother getting stuck at?
Hold tight.
And then where isn't it getting stuck at? That was the brake, I guess. Okay, well... The problem is that even the loggers aren't doing shite. So it's not even receiving anything? Hmm. I've shook you out. Initialized? No. Boink, boink, boink. It don't make no sense. It don't make no sense. I guess you could front. But baby. The question is where the bug is specifically. The bottleneck is somewhere. Where is this guy? Where do you explode?
John, are you trying to put me on?
You're no clue. No clue where that guy went. So something happened. Something about the worker. Is the worker? Oh, it doesn't have that. The worker itself isn't dying. Big oopsie. Okay. Well, it's not a war. It's not an X in the worker, but they shouldn't tell. Hmm. Oh man. It puts the last thing in the. This event. If not, doink. But it gets stuck somewhere. Last a V? Okay. What is guys doing?
Indeed it is.
Nope. Well, I guess it breaks. Should exit. There's no oopsie, big oopsie. I mean, it's not jumping out of here. Something. Somewhere in the world there's a bug. No. Is the callback itself? There's something is not going right. Oh, is this real content? Yes. But it's clear either way. Fuck, I don't get it. It's not, the first problem is that it's not even going to the STT, so it it's not even going to the right guy. First word. Wait, did this have anything on that? It's full. How do I do that? I queued up full. There's the queue. that's next position. Well, it shouldn't be because it should be empty. Small queue. Okay, let's see if the queue is full. True. Fuck. What put it in there? Could have full? So wait, it's full. That's the entire problem. But I guess the issue comes down to okay. Let's see. Okay. Hmm. The queue, okay, so Alan is getting, so the queue is full, but this means that the dialogue service is getting stuck somewhere in here. Why? Oh wait, waiting for audio playback to start. Magnificent. Okay. She's getting stuck somewhere within these four walls. Where is he getting stuck? Here's the question.
My dear fellow adventurer,
Fuck. Oh, so I get stuck there. So, I guess it takes it, I guess it takes, maybe it should be this way. That would mean we will first wait for the audio playback to begin. To be set, I mean. Then cancel it? I guess. Okay, let's test this out this time.
ha 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 ha.
That wasn't good news. some reason it can't. I get stuck there. That's odd. The womp is printing. TTS, okay. What is the print itself? Element is set, okay. Okay, it sets the waiter. There's a pull on weight. That would set it so it releases this either way. But what doesn't make sense? For fuck's sake. Is that it? What is the entire bug? Was that the bug?
You cracked a huge laugh there. Indeed. LMFAO brings me straight to realms of laughter and grand mirth. It sounds so absolutely that indeed was the little miscreant. And there I am, wondering what a funny interlocutor you're trying to land into such.
As we discovered the bug indeed.
LMFAO. I'm going to see you at the opera. LMFAO. Oh yes, we definitely cracked it this time, didn't we? Now off we go on our next exciting journey through the universe.
Yeah, cool, finally.
LMFAO.
Okay, so basically the bug was... the is set was like this. So it never got triggered properly. Now it triggers, which means we can also go in here. Up. Should this be the way it is? Big words and is this even important is the question, I guess? It's just the limitation of the okay.
That's one way to put it. Let the mirth commence, for only I know how to transform an ordinary situation into pure laughter with every word.
Very interesting.
What seems to be your concern?
I just need to check that data. Because earlier we are doing the diabolical way. I don't really know how to look at this. Here's 6 all the way to 130. Okay. 5 to 25. 1 to 5. 30. 10 to 5. I didn't even have it on screen. It didn't really work on single sentences, single words. The diabolical plan does work, it just doesn't work as strong. Strong good hope. Although there is still the optimization of the getting the transcribers to wait around. The transcriber needs to wait its turn. The easiest way to do that is there's some way to get the STD to wait around, I guess. Bonk. Hmm. Just wait. If Finish. Okay, I need to make a Steve can finish. Then Ash can finish. Okay. Finish event. Nah, it is an event. Can finish event delete. Okay. Sitten finish event. Okay. No, I would be like all related to the service. Huh. I don't know. Does it use the? Does it really use this? Kind of, I guess. Oh, but neat. It's gonna be weird. This is weird. Right. Oops, a few. This is 1,000. Okay. Oh boy. City finish event. I don't like this. We'll have to. I'll have to ask. We're gonna do that differently because, oh boy. This is a bit of a mess, I feel. It's a bit of a mess. Boink. Boing. Event, okay, I can't finish it or can't. Can or can't, okay. Yes, remember. This one. The log service, STT, TTS, roll time. Anyways. I think I can shut it. Yep. I think it then goes under here. Finish clear. I think it's that much better. Cool.
You've captured my amusement in those few letters.
Okay.
Keep it coming. The show ain't over yet. LMFAO. Ha ha.
Yeah, that is slow. I can do that much. It's over a second. Oh, second was a generous though. Was generous, very generous. 14528, 4528, 128. That means staple. So it's 88 divided by 60. 40 seconds. Oh yeah, because it doesn't change, right? I cut it off well before that. No, I don't think it turned. Did it? I don't think it turned it on. Anyways, okay, so. Well, you know. So. The basics. It works. Kinda. So it works if it's like a longer sentence. For any short spurts, short sentences, it doesn't really do much. I mean, that was kind of my expectation. I mean, yes, but that was the expectation. It wouldn't really go beyond its current limitations. I wonder why its processing takes so long. Even for the fast one. Okay, a longer sentence should work as is intended.
What seems to have ignited this laughter? Glad you agree. So then, how about this? Now listen up closely, O masterful hearer of my most magnificent musing.
Now,
LMFA. Now you're starting off quite dramatically. It's quite fascinating how thoughts flow through your mind. Do you want to discuss anything specific?
cool.
LMFAO. Great.
Okay. I wonder where it's weak. I think it's the same weakness. But we didn't technically change anything else. But considering the first chunk is supposed to be super much, supremely faster. That don't really make sense. Oops. Okay, 17, bank. For 17. 20, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43, 43. Milliseconds, still. Oh, spend so much time on the audio, huh? There's an oddity. Where's it spending that time? And why? Yeah, I don't think that's I did correctly how I set that up, but wait a minute. No, it's just a sub-second. For a long second, for a long sentence. It's like 100 all the way to 100 to 124. That's 60 for 20, 84-ish. So that's 1400 milliseconds delay for that. Where's the bottleneck actually? Tick. Wait a minute. Well, I spoke in, which it should have transcribed in an instant. How did it spend its time on? Pretty sure it's just on. Huh? Transcribe audio. It's possible at the basic. The fast to transcribe. Well, 5 seconds minimum. How about 0.2? Let's do one more test. It seems that might be an issue. One.
My response should reflect the exaggerated energy and humor often associated with the LMFAO, laughing man face and...
What the fucking hell? What was bro doing? Event was never waited. 3 to 5. What the hell? 3 to 5. Can finish event. Was never waited. Was never awaited? What do you mean was never awaited? Are you supposed to have the rules on your side? Because none. You have a threatening event. I don't get you. Threatening event. Threatening event. Unfinished event. Threatening event. Threatening event. Is it? It's complaining about what? 3 to 5. Yeah, it's complaining that there was no waited. No, but it's not a... It's not an async event. Can finish event or threading event. That's weird. And that wait was never a win. Never waited. That's weird. Shit. What's that? Oh, what? Why did even? It's. Oh fuck! It's in the acid. I know where the issue is. No, but that's not where we're supposed to be. Yep. I would know where the issue is. It's right over here. Boink. That was a bit a bug, but whatever. Weird stuff. Already? Okay. 30, 19. So 119 frames. 300 milliseconds just for the little bit. Just for a teensy bit of audio data. Okay. Then we got a. I guess that guy's already going fucking wild. When I was spent like one. When is it? About 1:57:30. 128. Yeah, 128. It's spent there as well. No. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. This guy again. Oh boy. Right, event? Oh, it would be here, right? Those are correct, but now that keeps opening. What the heck is wrong with it? Wrong with bro? Oh, get it. Dit is wel deze. Moet het wel fixen? No.
Oh, heavens. It seems I have overstepped. May I kindly offer a remedy?
I can still tell. Damn. It didn't really matter for us. 9, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 110. 110. 110. 9, 2, 3. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. 60. Okay. Well, I guess for a reason that it's 1200. It's 1200 milliseconds. Yeah, 1200 milliseconds. Which, assuming it's not this pure luck. It took 23 frames to get to the dialogue service. So 380 milliseconds. 383 milliseconds for each alarm. I don't think there's really much we can do about that. Unless the actual other stuff matters. Yeah, so this is very optimized, I would say. Okay, 56. 56. The total is 56 to 30. 33 maybe? 33. 550 milliseconds from speech text to LLM to speech text to LLM to then having the TTS sent. Okay. Then it has 600 milliseconds just for the TTS? That's weird. Milliseconds just for the audio. What is the audio actually? Let's see. Oops. Audio. Oh. About 19 frames. 19 frames for 300 milliseconds for the first audio frame, which is a billion line. Did we really spend? Didn't we spend another double the time waiting for the audio stream? To be fair, it might be the subsystem. If we cut out the subsystem, we'll drop below 1 second. Damn, perfect, baby. We are there, basically. Oh yeah, we are there. We're there. We're there. We're playing. We are cooking. We are cooking. Now, obviously, I don't think I could realistically expect good results when running a game, for example. Because, you know, the data issues, resource issues. The game will be running and constantly using a certain amount, which can be quite a lot of VRAM, and then the whole system, the whole AI is supposed to get in on that action. Oh, damn. I'm hungry. That good work. We basically reached sub 1 second. I'm glad. Okay, now the only thing left is testing out this But I'm gonna do that. I guess on my own time, or maybe tomorrow, who knows. Or maybe later. Or next time. Maybe not tomorrow. I don't know if I'm beholding myself tomorrow. But anyways, until next time at least. I'm cooking. Anyways, maybe I'll test it out. I don't know how far this could push us, if at all. But if it does anything, oh baby, we are squeezing those balls and squeezing those extra seconds away. It's gonna be so beautiful. Oh yeah, baby. Just you wait. We will have a superior system. Yeah, I guess we can even fine-tune the parameters for the TTS slightly, so we can maybe cut out another 100 milliseconds, maybe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, finally. It took 1 billion years, but we're here. Okay, that's good. Whew. Great work. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ooh. Ooh.